Всем привет! Продолжаем проходить Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Всем приятного просмотра, а мы начинаем.
Good day. What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
I'll have a look at the...
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
I've got my eye on you, you swine. My respects to your service.
Yeah. Don't think you're going to curry my favor. God be with you.
Next time, have a bath before you come to see me, you pig.
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ, have mercy. Oh, I want nothing to do with that.
Good to see you, friend. Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
And what's that got to do with me? Best be on your way.
Some vagabond. God rest his...
I have to tell you that there are some, things going on in the mill in Lower Semine that don't seem to have much to do with milling flour.
It's not the first I've heard of it. People come in here all the time saying that mill is suspicious. Nobody's been able to give me any details, though. Can you elaborate?
Well, where can I start?
Look, if you're caught up in anything shady, you don't have to worry. If you bring me valuable reports, I can guarantee you impunity. I protect my people, so you can speak freely.
Something's definitely going on at the mill. Crazel tasked me with carrying sacks. I thought they were full of flour. But then metal balls started spilling out. He wouldn't tell me what was going on. Instead, he offered me another job. That is, just a job. He initiated me into the art of wealth redistribution. His term for thievery. In short, before I knew it, I became an apprentice thief with all that entails. But it didn't sit right with me, which is why I'm here.
Good for you, lad. All we've had so far is vague accusations, no direct evidence. Crazel and his hired hands are damned crafty. It's hard to figure out what his supposedly scholarly talk is all about. Now, I'm thinking. Supposing you became our eyes and ears at Crazel's place.
You mean be your informant?
Well, let's call it a trade. Valuable first-hand reports in exchange for honest, officially approved groschen.
That sounds interesting.
Just carry on doing what you're doing for Crazel. It can be dubious. You must. And when...
All right, as soon as I... Bailiff, I found the lad who's
That moron! Where is he?
in a small van.
All right, I'll send someone to get him right away.
Tell them not to overdo it.
I see.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
Go to hell with that.
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Aye. I know.
Do you know if she's been here?
I haven't seen her myself. But you can ask around the village. Try the house.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother. But then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much. But she knows I let her come.
Why did you drive?
I won't.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And...
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an... Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. It wouldn't surprise... Do that.
Do you think anyone...
Troskovic. And what's that got to do with me?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the... Will they never cut? And now I've been visited by one... He said he...
What do you mean...
That we found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Apollonia.
Go on then.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the... There's this conciliatory... There's some doubt.
And it was the herds boy. Where can I...
Stan...
How do I get...
You're at... You go and for...
Who's...
No one.
And...
Well, and he's like... Ma... And the...
Where did the...
Hard...
Monks...
Well...
I'm looking...
I ain't...
She hasn't been...
Can't...
Do Do you think any...
Budget.
What?
That, but then,
Just like that?
well,
Oh.
better out.
This doesn't seem
What's
too
this?
bad.
He also,
And where?
if he ain't,
And
nah, and he just
what's the...
see, he was, and that
What?
you have a devil, you can sometimes, you should,
Why not?
the semi, a special, so, and that,
Sounds it. What's the...
not, and I,
Can I...
not,
What do you have for say?
What is it? What are people gonna...
Have you seen...
If she... Oh, aye. Farewell.
Leave me alone.
Have you...
No. Farewell.
What are you What do you want?
What happened to the hermit?
Hard to...
I was told...
God,
What do you know?
it's all...
I'm looking... She was...
I don't... Well, God be with you.
What do you know about...
Better up.
I heard that...
Aye.
I'm looking for Pap...
Old boss.
Aye.
comes his
Yes.
ointment.
Yes, that's the one.
Try the rat house.
This could use...
Great. Come back any... What do you want? You yoke, but make it...
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I feel quite hungry.
God bless.
I really need to eat something. A bit longer without food and I'll really... I'd like to ask you...
No!
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something.
So...
Relax.
It was... the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when...
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and...
That's all?
And proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight...
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place, and you surprised him there.
I surprised him? Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up.
I read Knight Conrad's diary. He recorded everything there.
I can't read, but I believe you when you say it was no diabolical apparition.
There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and...
Thank God. And thank you, too. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can...
Don't worry.
What do
But you need.
Thank you.
Have you seen?
Young Pavlina, try asking the young sweetheart.
What's this?
It's, they say,
And the day.
Are you... Greetings.
Have you seen?
But that... Take care.
Go! Gah! Whoa! Fresh soil. Someone didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after. Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck. He's run off.
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
Good day.
What a night. Oi.
Christ, what a day that was.
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be?
They call me head.
Good a chat. That depends, but let me...
If you have anything...
Good a chacho. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
But Jav, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
I'm absolutely knackered. Want to play dice, Carol?
Ah, God, you'll love to, but...
Thanks, Carol. I have to be off now. Goodbye.
Nane vash sos.
Show.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then. Mind where you're going.
Do you remember me?
Blimey. You're the idiot who told me I didn't have to worry about the wild beasts, because you killed them all. Like fuck you did.
But I did kill them all. This must be a different pack.
Blimey. I just had an idea. Maybe you could help me out again, if you want. Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart, and when you... But I don't want no repeat. I wish you a blessed evening.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. Heal! Search! Looks like I'm on their trail. Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. Sick! I mustn't forget their ears.
Hey, you hungry beast! Devil! You really hit me, damn it!
Deal. Look what I have for you.
Praise God.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Farewell, my friend.
Good boy. I apologize.
You fucking piece of shit! What would you like?
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
overheating it.
Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
There's a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
I have to go now. Take care.
See you around then.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
I've been banging this spot for a long time. Well, I'm about half done. Whew.
Christ, what a day.
Just a bit more and I'll be done. Good. That looks finished.
What are you here for, friend?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Can we go to Samin now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
Aye.
Then get yourself something nicer.
Can you tell me where I can get nicer clothes?
The only decent tailor around is Bartoshek in Troshkovitz. He'll surely sell you some. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right.
Stop moaning and do it. We don't want to be late. What would you like?
Can we go to Semine now?
Not so fast, Henry. I told you. You can't go there like that. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure. We're not going to some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right.
Stop moaning and do it. We don't want to be late. How can I help you today, friend?
Can we go to semi now?
Well, something's still missing.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz. What can I do for you?
Can we go to semi now?
God's nails. I told you, that's not good enough.
This still isn't good enough.
Henry, this is a once-in-a-lifetime affair. So make the most of it. Wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any, go and see Taylor Bartoszek in Troshkovitz.
Ребят, пару минут перекур. Продолжаем. Так, нам надо пойти к портному купить одежду, чтобы на свадьбу попасть.
I like that. We call them parveen.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartoshak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Aye, I saw it. Over there, beyond Jeliov, right?
Why, that's it. Everything fell into the Kalchak pond. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Show me your wares.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Пошел покупать, а денег забыл.
Good doggy, good boy.
What do you hear?
Can we go to...
Henry, listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your wisecracks. Take that armor off and put on something decent.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Good day. What would you like?
God be with you.
God bless. What would you like to hear?
Oh, trust.
And what and what Von Berg just... Who's Ulrich, you see, so...
Are you...
No,
So what...
the plague bailiff... Till we meet again.
God bless, good sir.
Greetings to you.
Go sniff somewhere else. Get out!
And I thought someone was creeping around.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Huh?
How can I help you today, friend?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then?
Sorry, but I'm even Bashka, so no.
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Not great, not terrible. Pick something better.
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you'll be satisfied. My friend. What would you like?
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
I need some...
Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
I need something...
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I've...
This...
Что ж, идем сейчас на свадьбу.
What do you need, sir?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I'll bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
I'm so hungry. My heart's double trying to eat the grass.
Look who's here. Welcome,
Так, мы уже на свадьбе, получается.
Not now. Come back when I'm done. Come and see me later. Is there enough beer?
Of course. Too much, even. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm sure that will be changing on your watch.
I hope so.
That old fuck.
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? I could have sworn. But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you...
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Ha! He still remembers when Samin's great-grandfather was but a babe. At least he looks that way.
I'm sorry, but you have no business. There's plenty of drinks for everyone out. I could really use a drink.
Even at a wedding. Or a bad conscience.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy? Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek. His pa just died, so we're having a toast to his memory.
I can relate to that.
Thanks, but there's no need to grieve all that much. He died as he lived. Maybe he's finally happy in the kingdom of heaven.
My Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh? Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. My money's on... Oh?
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I... You get a...
I'll massage them for you, and you'll be as spry as a... Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valette.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my...
Enough. I can't listen to another...
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I...
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to...
Are we on the mark?
You think you can...
Look, Wojtek, why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means?
I don't understand. But, girls...
Recite to your...
But...
Sorry.
Better late than never.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your... I'm sorry. Fucking hell.
told me. Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, sorry about that. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly.
And do you know how?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
We'll keep it going then.
I wonder how Henry... He can't possibly come off worse than poison.
He tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
No, we were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true.
That's what everybody here drinks to.
I should go and see Lord Semi.
I'd like to learn. There's no time for it.
Can I try?
How do you like the food?
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long time.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
be enough to give...
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse? If it was up, she cooks.
I'll talk to Tuma and...
Of course, thanks.
Where's Lord Bomb?
No, he's... I hope so.
Lord Semi.
You mean you might let me... So?
How?
It looked so... Till we meet again.
I'm surprised you can still keep
my old woman. You shut your gob, or I'll plant my big slop.
Well, you keep me a hammering.
You want to fight?
What's the matter? Laddie,
What?
we're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us.
No thanks.
Come on, Henry.
All right then. We're just a...
And you... Oh, that... It's near...
You know why Lord Sam...
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece. A dry Moravian is 100 times more rad than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be noble fishy, but also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars with our...
And who...
I'm sure...
All right.
I'm sure...
All right. But how will I recognize...
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
All right then.
It's not my fault. Cocky. Oh, hey, lads. You know what I can go for right now? Another wee pop.
How did you quarrel with the tackle game?
Oh my, it smells so good.
It's very hardened. Don't you think?
Don't waste your time.
You're Henry.
The one and only.
You came...
Lord Semi.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for arms. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
How about giving them a...
Christ, don't even think about it. If word get never...
Then I'll do it.
Well, besides...
So what...
Live away by the sheep.
Isn't there...
He put the wed...
Where's the...
Right.
I reckon...
Where...
Have you...
Why...
How can you... She was with... I'll try...
Are you...
I'm not...
And you...
No, fuck.
Well, if you...
Did you know...
But...
Good... All right.
Good.
Well, let's see.
Like from Mars Kitchen. Like it is roasting. Like from Mars Kitchen. Oh my, it smells so good. It smells so good. Can I get you a piece of pizza? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. Settle your stomach. Excuse me. Like from Mars Kitchen.
picked some food.
Let me see.
Wait, I'll look for something else.
Take care and good night.
I did my best. I even had beer brought all the way from Mitchin. What else could I do? I couldn't serve the guests that swill Betty, Bruce, and Truskowitz.
Quite right. But you've got some here anyway.
Oh, you know how.
Bailiff give you a fat ride.
Bailiff, he doesn't obstacle. He doesn't not give for obstacle.
Anyhow, old brother, how are you?
Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet. Would you like some piglet, sir? It will go well with the wine here on the table. Can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. It will settle your stomach. Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
I did my best. I even had a beer brought all the way from Mitchin. What else could I do? I couldn't serve the guests that swill Betty, Bruce, and Truskowitz.
I picked some food.
Let me see. have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad that. And you know what?
Excuse me. Careful.
I apologize.
You know what I could go for right now?
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started.
I really don't end.
Thank you.
Now go and get your...
No.
Tuma.
What?
See?
Right you are.
Don't you worry about that.
You look me with a stick and burst into flames.
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that swims naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite to health. God.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it, you'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
That could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing?
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find...
If you find my...
Is it true you bought the gift for your father? That's right. First class sword. First von Berghoff. And now this. Would you like to see many of the guests get sick? It'll be the talk of the county. If I find out your
I'll be with you.
You there? A word, if you will.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone would... So there must be...
All right, I'll tell you. She dance.
I'm sorry.
It wouldn't.
You won't lend me yours on any other day.
A wedding and they leave me to keep watch? Not a chance.
Why don't you fix yourself a little pick-me-up then, eh? I'm sure there's a run for money.
would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it otherwise...
Yes?
You're a little... That's a lovely yellow attire you wear. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got...
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil?
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
I just thought you wanted nothing old man.
I apologize.
You had to come to...
You could say that.
So am I, lad. Will you have a drink with me?
Sorry, Jules. But I don't know...
Then I'll drink to Jules.
What do you...
About the wedding?
That's... Quiet.
No, every...
You were...
Don't you
So...
After old man...
What if...
Well, what... These are... Would you dare?
Yeah.
So listen, I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. How's he called?
You'll be happy. I reckon...
Where can I...
I answer. Easy, with a little...
You don't...
Go ahead.
What do you...
He looks...
That could be different. Again?
Either with a
What do you...
not much, but there won't...
That's enough for me.
Well, oh.
Why?
Why?
We'll wait and see.
That precious bull of his just...
Hey!
Dressed in yellow?
Hey!
Sorry.
Of course!
Oh?
Well, but it wasn't.
Ah.
But now we've met...
Why not?
To you...
Ugh.
Why?
Ugh.
Ah!
I don't... By the way... Plenty.
Every guy...
Ugh. Never...
Me? Drunk?
It's been nearly a year since I had jelly of lot.
Finally, some peace
And it
quiet.
still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Olbram
Shall
keeps
we
telling
wait?
everyone we stole the meadow from them.
Have you come to play dot? Of course. Look,
A gold...
that's right, and it can be your...
All I have to...
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that me. Why don't...
A gold...
Chance?
And how...
No, and if you look...
How many times...
As many... Of course,
Nah.
a person...
All right.
Some... Olbram complained about you again.
What? Why is...
It's but don't... And it will...
Do you know you actually rescued me?
I don't have it all.
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off. Good day, sir.
You might be
Me,
because you're
envious, but she could. Oh,
blacksmith.
I saw the sword. Beautiful wood.
Did you?
Hey,
And was that?
there was, although he
Is that what you?
committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
You wouldn't know where I might find.
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. God be with you, good sir. I'd better be careful not to mess
I don't have the whole day for you.
Smash the bastard up!
It happened. It seems like yesterday when he was pressing... Older father.
Oldram complained about you again.
Shall we wait
What's eating the old man now?
He said someone's spread dung all over his
Do you
yard.
know you
I
actually
bet that
rescued
precious
me?
bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know shame. He's an old man.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him.
Lord,
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly
Well,
a
now,
year since
that
we got
is
into that
one place
brawl
I...
with that.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry. Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up, no change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do. Last I saw, he didn't have the sword anymore.
What?
But from what? Why?
All right.
Final. And
yes.
Just
Got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
Don't even
Damnation. 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 Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes. So, what shall I have?
Shit.
I just can't decide.
Fucker.
Maybe I could have a slice of pig.
Damnation.
Spit. I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Ah, damn.
So, what shall I have?
Oh, bloody hell.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Damnation.
What shall I have? Poppy or cream cheese? Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut like spit.
Oh, fucker.
I just can't decide. I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Shit. Oh, bloody hell.
Have a slice of piglet cut like spit.
Oh, fucker. Damnation. Ah, damn. Shit.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes. Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit. So, what shall I have?
Oh, bloody hell.
Poppy or cream cheese? That roast looks delicious. I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Damnation.
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit. I just can't decide.
Oh, bloody hell.
Damnation.
Better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes. Maybe I could have a slice of pickling.
Ah, damn. Shit. Fucker. Oh, bloody hell. Damnation. Bloody hell.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes. I just can't decide.
Damnation.
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Shit.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Where have you been all my life?
In Prague.
And that's the old bastard.
Really?
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong.
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that
Well,
jelly of
now,
lot.
that is one place I have not been.
And it's still...
So Svatya threw it in here.
Found a replacement.
isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
That's what I was thinking. He should have been here a long time ago.
That's what Lord Semin told me to, but he seemed a little nervous. God forbid something happened to him.
Ah, don't invite bad luck. No more weddings for me. My wife is dead.
I managed to get it on me own. Still don't believe in it. What about your dog?
I apologize.
Making excuses and tell them.
They say the winner will get a handsome prize.
Did any of you partake?
I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about...
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatja? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semin will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semins. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semin finds out...
No one should be above the law.
Aye, but still, punishing your own son is a punishment in itself. But, as you say, it has to be done. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Berghoff has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Berghoff.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just happened.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
I'm sorry.
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed.
I'd like to challenge you. How will I? So we.
Be with you.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? I can't...
Take the damn badge and don't bother me again.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds?
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
Supposed to watch those poor wretches by the gate.
Yeah, I was. What do you want from us, you old fart?
How's about one of these?
Have you seen old...
No! But I don't see two of you so, and...
You're my friend. You'll have a drink.
That's right.
Shall we drink?
Why not?
That's stallion.
Cheers.
And now.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. My God! Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. Ha-ha!
You get...
Can't be helped. I want to...
No.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Enough.
So, fortune smiled on you after...
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your...
We've got some serious... Henry, I thought you were...
I'm sorry. I wasn't...
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. Only... Well, I...
Beg...
Oh, I'm... I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, since Lord...
Oh, well.
Perhaps you'll soon...
Why didn't Lord Von Bur...
I don't know why he's...
Sir?
Sorry, I haven't seen him. Don't bother. I'm sorry.
And there's no shame.
I'd like to play dice.
Sorry. No.
You're lucky.
You know what?
Bye.
That sneaky...
Should we play for it?
No need. I'm tired.
I'd like to learn... I'd like to learn... Finally, here they are. All right. Oh dear me! You don't feel like bollocks.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. If I was you, I'd take it. That's enough for me. Your turn. Like this. It's yours. Ha-ha!
You can drink to that.
I'd rather drink. I want to try again.
Still third.
You'll be.
We'll see.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Well, you're not afraid of anything. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Aye, that'll do. Like this. Kurva! Bloody dice! Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Excellent!
Ha! I want to... Again, then why'd you do... Oh, yeah.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. My God, if things keep going that way, I won't get to throw. Like this.
Damn! What's this?
Nothing worth mentioning. That's enough for me. Your turn. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Great!
Ha! I want to... You really... No.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. It's yours.
Sakra, you won! I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
It's just a bat, and I don't have it.
Very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't...
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great. Do you know why von Burgov didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Older didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Everybody stays where they are, you understand?
Excuse me.
What are you doing? I hope you...
First of all, secondly...
I hope...
I hear you want... How about...
With you, eh?
What if I bet...
That sounds... If I'm going...
How much then?
At least...
All right.
First...
Here you go.
Oh, luck...
I'm curious to see you play. Let it be now. I wanted to play too, you know. Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. What a cow I am!
Sakra. Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
it.
Indeed, so what?
Well, she'll be sportive.
How are you?
I...
Would you like to dance?
dance? With... I don't know.
How about a little something? For courage?
Well, that might work.
What do you fancy?
I'd like some wine.
You are? Wine for the fair maid.
Thank you. And cheers. I don't drink very often.
Today is a special occasion.
So we should at his age. So...
Let there be music. The bottom foot was mine. Ow. How much longer?
Oh, that was beautiful.
You dance like a fair...
Truly. I'm serious. Well, I...
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen the Bravka.
You're welcome.
God bless.
Excuse me, my lady. I'm looking for the newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children, and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
The ceremony went really well, lady. When they both said yes.
You all right?
Christ, stop blundering around.
At least for now. Let's not raise any suspicions that something... It's only a small...
But they're so...
Got him, Zoo?
I can't tell you that.
Even you are against me now.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tour.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Whoever...
And what's...
Let it...
You don't...
True.
Who do I...
Are you...
So am I...
Don't you...
I'll be happy to take part.
You want to get right into it?
Let's do it.
I'm glad someone has mustered the courage. I was about to fall asleep here. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you son of a bitch! You gave me a hard time, I'll give you that. But what can you do? I ain't the youngest no more.
Excuses, gnarly. Nothing but excuses.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster. Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you...
About unlock...
I understand.
Or you'll cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace, all of you.
There's no...
Have you seen...
If I...
Guess what?
What?
A sword. And not just that.
Damn it. So you're the one who found it.
So you know how it got there?
If you must know, yes, I do.
Why would you even...
If the press...
Oh, poor Radov.
I'm sorry.
After...
It's easy, but you're...
I'd like to... What? You might come to regret...
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect... Unlucky.
No one...
Good.
Who am I?
If you...
All right.
Just...
What about you? Do you know anything?
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony.
Well, tell me.
I saw how...
Good fight, my lord. He beat... I can't...
Yeah,
I'm on. I'd like to learn something. I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now.
hear.
That's for what do you want? What are the very? It's not whoever.
And what?
Let it.
You don't.
True, I don't.
Who do
I young him in the.
So am I.
Don't.
I'll be happy.
You want?
Let's do it.
I'm glad. Fucking hell! You gave me a hard time, I'll give you that. Hey,
what now?
The bet.
What can...
About unlock.
I understand.
I said...
I'd like to... Well, you might come to...
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the... Well,
who am I going to face?
If you dare.
What can you...
What has it...
All right,
just...
Lord Sam, I saw how you...
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat me, and the bailiff's son.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he doesn't care for it, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Samine.
Excuse me?
What is it?
I'll dance with her.
Well, what a Samaritan.
I'll need coins for...
You, when you've done.
Where can I find her?
She's sitting there.
All night.
How are... You won't...
Well...
Great. much longer. Oh, God, this is punishment.
You...
Maybe I hope my...
What did...
Here for my reward.
A second.
Beg your pardon.
I saw how...
Is it my fault she dances like a scarecrow in the wind?
Go and apologize to her, you lout.
Excuse me?
Who's going to tell me what happened with that hair?
God.
What do you want from me?
I want to apologize.
Oh, it's easy for you. Dubravka, Dubrav.
Oh, come now. Don't every... When I arrive, you'll see.
That...
Right, as if I believe that. You live so that you have a bit of a fallout.
I apologize.
Lord be with you.
I heard you...
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from... I suppose she's looking for older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Take care.
I'd like to have a wedding like this one someday.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink. It will be the last one today.
I said no,
The ceremony went really well.
Do you know anything?
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for it now.
What would you do? Just be ready to run for the hills.
Somewhere else and stop bothering us. thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me. But it's only Olbram. What do you want from us, you old fart?
What heart, you goat? You got...
Have you seen...
If I... Farewell, my friend.
Guess what?
What?
A sword? Damn it. So you...
If you...
After...
It's easy, but you're... Take care, friend.
If you're my... You'll have a drink. It will be the
I'd like to learn... There's no...
one today.
No, Wojtek.
Kiss my ass.
I'd like to... There's no...
Careful. Won't leave you dry.
No. No.
Christ!
I'm done
Pardon
for the
me.
day. And you should stop drinking too.
We were getting it ready together for days. We were even up all night last night, baking sweet pies, so there'd be enough for everyone.
Oh, my precious Daddy. They have come to put me.
swim. Can't swim.
Even if we were talking right in front of him. I hope everything goes well.
It has to. What would I do if it all fell to pieces?
Go ahead and have fun then. I want to find out.
Your Mars that someone even fell asleep.
You alright?
I'm going to puke!
You alright?
Christ, just stop blundering around.
You alright?
Spinning. Everything's spinning.
But to disappear without accepting congratulations. For that,
By a girl. Don't make it sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best friend.
No. Get a hold of yourself.
you? Do you know anything?
Last time I saw him was at a ceremony.
Are you alright?
I'm all right.
I don't know why.
Came here to have fun.
Christ! I thought the Grim Reaper was coming for me.
No, I'm done for the
I
day.
apologize.
And you should stop drinking too.
Leave me alone, or so help me.
I'd like to learn. There's no.
Missing something.
What's that? Have a wedding like this one someday?
Wake up, you ninny. For that, you'd have to marry old Oldburn. He's the only one who could afford a feast like this.
That grouchy old fart.
Ribet, ti ricorpare
Never.
Продолжаем.
A little wedding with a younger groom. Younger? Do you always have to be such a killjoy?
You should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble again.
What do you all have against me today? Give me some peace, all of you.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after he got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He did. And a little while after the ceremony...
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Shouldn't you slow down? Wow.
Where's the booze?
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, mate! Fuck off, move!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What
are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
I'll get you!
I'll rip your arse open!
What now, fucker? Good! And one fucking... He knows how to sword fight.
So, Pesh!
Let him have... What are those finished moves, for fuck's sake?
Come on now!
Your arse open! Light it up! Hey! Help! He's too much for me! Nice hit!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Вот это свадьба. Все подрались, короче.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope... Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm...
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Oh, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Cape.
Well, because I'm just sorry. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well...
All right. I accept.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time, I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you? What, boozing and whoring?
Ha-fucking-ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and
weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nit! So I snooped around his lodge once.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things... Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa. About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, Pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there?
Don't...
What?
We will not.
Why did they move your...
So, an hour...
What about...
That's what... When we said...
Got it. Do you always ring the...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Do you always...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? And when there's no...
That's all.
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work.
Good lad. Or Sin of the Black will go down to no...
Yeah. Got it.
What's it going to be? Piss off! Go away now. You're under arrest. Surrender at once. Fine. I'm not going anywhere with you. What would I be looking for there anyway?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days, and the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ!
Yes! It's a map besides.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon.
And where is this book?
How?
I'll have a look there.
But no one...
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you...
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Quick. Over there.
It's all right.
Over there.
Fine. over the compensation, or I'll get the
I'm
guards
sure we can
involved.
sort this out.
I won't have you causing trouble here. Cough up some
How about I give you a beating instead?
Wait, leave me alone. You wouldn't dare hit a woman, would you? I won't tell anyone. Please, just go away. Move it. Get out of here. Move it. Get out of here. So you're not going? Very well then. Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
So where is it?
You've no business here.
Huh?
Leave.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out. You've got no business here.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Привет, друг. Нормально, как сам?
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off.
So, what'll it be? Leave here. Now!
С добрым утром тебе тогда.
Hurry up. Get out.
Huh?
Well, what'll it be? Fine. I'll make you surrender. You want to try me? The pillory's... I'll rip your ass open! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. You want to try me?
Fuck you!
was you! You just fucking asshole! Surrender or die!
А мне тут, короче, одного парня надо спасти. А эти уроды не дают, вот и приходится всех убивать. А, хорошо, понял. Да, и чуть в текстурах не застрял.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Да, я одного стражника убил и украл. Так, это украдено. Тут все, короче, воровать можно. И беспокоиться нет. Меня, если поймают, уже в тюрьму так и так посадят. Так что терять нечего. Буду всех убивать. Пока не завершим миссию. Так, поднимаемся. Но уже почти заполнил я свой лимит. А это что такое, я не знаю. Так, с этим тоже все. На D, я же почти пришел. Мне просто надо найти. Может, еще наверх.
The fourth bell.
Так, это тоже откроем. А ну-ка, подожди, если это очень сложно, тогда... Не, это сложно. Тогда можно сохраниться на самом деле. А никак у меня нету. Ладно, сейчас медовуху выпью. Тоже все. О, уже есть медовух. Сохраняемся.
You.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
I have to help Captain Thomas. I'm looking for some medicine for him.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Burgov's right-hand man.
All right, all right.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
А вот бы вспомнить, как это самое, бабка там спасала. Так, сейчас надо. Шалфей, вот шалфей надо. А шалфей это у меня нету, и что делать?
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
You have no business.
No, you're right.
That's more. Time to go. Time to go. You won't budge, eh? Have it your way. Hand over the compensation, or I'll get the guards involved. I've had... Have you got...
The 6th bell. Half the time is up. The 7th bell. It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. 9th bell. Only 3 to go.
В общем, шафы у меня нет, я не знаю, как готовить.
One. Hey, you're the one. Oh!
Ah!
You've no business here.
Sorry.
So here you are. Now I've got you. Surrender at once! Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
Ah! Ah! 10th bell. I don't have much time left. Ah!
Jeez.
Ah!
Now you'll
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to...
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas. I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the
Uh-huh.
But you sure as hell care about how...
All right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle. God, what? Cut that out, you bonehead! What now? My God, what now?
Bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
with criminal bastard! Show your stuff!
Take that, you shit! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
That doesn't pay!
I'll be right back!
Так, перекур, ребят, пару минут. Продолжаем.
I need. I don't know.
Tom?
Well, because. But you sure.
All right.
Tell me.
Oh, there's all.
And.
Then tough that.
All right. The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time. sixth bell. Half the time is up. The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
О, наконец-то я приготовил это.
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender at once!
Any idea what that... Huh? You're a dead man.
Did you get it?
Добежал.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Бедненькие.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Ah, welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king, although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control, and that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, The question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. Things you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a
Блин, почему
capital
мне
offense.
так смешно от
And
этого
are you the
разговора?
king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't leave a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. Mind where you're going. The jail cells are down there, But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
What would you like?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why do you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by them.
Oh, useful to know. So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him. You do know how to ride, don't you?
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
What are you whistling for?
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Henry, foul weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nasty out today.
The best thing would be to go to bed till it blows over.
Look what I have for you.
It's really pissing down.
Hail Mary.
Ребят, на этом закончим. Всем спасибо, кто был. Продолжим уже вечером. Всем пока-пока, хорошего дня. Заходите.